Good morning, happy people. How are you doing today? We've got Skyrim coming up. Should be loading. And while this is going on, I've been doing some plotting for that game that I'm running for a friend. So, oh, yeah. For one, they're looking for a piece. Their character is concerned and looking for possible pieces of the sphere of destiny. However, I have a few ideas of what it could be, as it does not need to be the actual sphere of destiny. All it needs is to be the rumored pieces of the sphere of destiny. And that fills in so many gaps and questions. Hmm. But as you can see, just right there, Melody Atwood. She's got a little ways to go. Oh, how much am I carrying? Gold-wise, doing okay. Alright. Oh, I was supposed to be doing the thing. Okay. I was going to totally do this when I saved. Alright. Yes. Because we have the that gem from Meridia, and I was going to be doing that today. So let's get this addressed.
It is time for my splendor to return the sky. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the defiler.
Tell me more about this artifact.
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkaran, and retrieve this mighty blade.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed. Malkaran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light, guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
And she's totally looking down, because the orb's clearly shifting, and that's something to also take note of. Alright, now that we've gone through and we've done the up thing, it is clearly hovering right there, which is awesome. You know, we're going to go down. This was just ruins over the door before, but now it is clear. every corpse along the way has a whole bunch of gold in it. Definitely worth being aware of that. If one is looking for wealth, if you can survive this place, of course, it's not that bad. I don't need the sword. But these are definitely desiccated, or desecrated, excuse me, desecrated corpses. No, that was the body. Not. But that opens the way. Now then, oh, I know what I'm checking. I know what I'm looking for. It should be here in restoration. I don't know. I do not know what level they are. Let's find out. Is that one approaching? Alright. That told me right there they are above level 21. Steel arrows. They were shooting steel arrows at me. Alright. But they've got standard weapons. So I now know for sure that they are above level 21 because the Greater Turn Undead did not work. And can I dual cast? I could dual cast. Because honestly, it doesn't really surprise me that, given my current level being 41, it does not surprise me that they're not turned. Or that they're above level 21. It's totally fair. I've got it saved in case this goes horribly wrong. So I'm going to try a dual casting. And that did not adversely affect them either. Again, worth noting. Alright, so dual cast was not strong enough either. And that is a decent indication in regards to Malkorin and what he has at his disposal. Which is definitely it's stuff that's worth knowing, right? That's a good assessment at that point. Now, if I was a lower level, I think that the undead turning would have been effective. So I think these guys are a reflection, or they've leveled up to what my level is, would be my guess. So, even though it's now out of print, probably not a huge surprise. Let's see. These are corrupted shades. Let's see, if I pull up the, if I pull over my legendary edition copy of the strategy guide, and look at the section that has the listing of creatures. Let me see. Bestiary. Page 168. That should put me relatively close. And I'm looking for the corrupted shades. Cultists. Tremora. Alright. Not Draugr. Giants. Hagravens. Oh, are you not actually going to give a listing on these? Skeletons. Soul guards. Those are the things that are fun. Huh. Trolls, vampires, Thalmor, warlocks, clearly witches, werewolves. Right, maybe it's under ghosts. Huh. CD dragons. Did they not have ghosts? They don't have ghosts. Really? Oh, I found something they don't have a listing for in the book. Haha. Wasn't that something? I was just curious. I figured I could look it up and see. Well. That is definitely something there. Ooh. Hmm. Really, really close. There we go. Hmm. I don't necessarily need the weapon. That a little foreboding, but it's okay. I don't think I have anything to break down. I do not. Alright. And they light up along the way. Hmm. And it is definitely still glowing over there. Also says several things, right? Well. Huh. Silver armor. Hmm. On my list of things to make later. I'm basically, before I do the silver armor, what I really want is to have my armor smithing up higher as well as my enchanting. Let's try a little extra stuff. A little bit of armor. Oh, come on. As you can see, there was a soul to gather. Okay. I have 3 black gems that are full. Intriguing. another soul captured. I'm actually curious. They are grand souls. Okay. Cool. I'm actually, how many of these do I have? I have 6 more. Alright, I am not bothered by this then. Because these only take white souls. Close, bring back up stone thing. See, how many do I have left? I have 4 more. Oh, and there was a thing I wanted to grab over here. A little gold. Off the desiccated corpse. Because there are a few bodies around. Now, I do have the option of just pulling off more from other places if I really want to. I'm actually sort of surprised and pleased to find that these are greater white souls. Because I really thought the mammoths were the only ones. I'm happy to find that I was wrong. Plate mail. That's always... Oh, there's something in there? There is. Oh, that's usually empty. Alright. A black soul gem. Ooh. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're making our way across. We're being quiet. We're avoiding the fact that her light is also searing and would burn us. Which is an interesting note. Meridia's light harms us also. On the other hand, given the nature of what Meridia is, a Daedric prince, it's not a huge surprise. Even though she is sometimes referred to... She's not the worst possible Daedra, to be clear. And she is against the undead. She is an enemy of Malagbal. Just to verify. Yep, it was the Grand Soul Gem being used. So, one Grand Soul Gem to go. Water breathing. Yeah. Yeah, they built a little something in there to burn it up. Alright, not so bad. Interesting. Some of these bodies are sort of also are reflecting, I feel, who it is that we've, at least the corrupted shades that we've seen, I feel are partially reflected. I'm gonna need that shortly, I think. That should be opening up the next door. I know, guy. You got all the way up there and died. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is also one of the few places that has this dark fog that's raising up. And I suspect... that this black mist may actually be something that has damaged others. I like the shield. Okay, I'm doing another quick save out here. Potion. Vigorous. He loves throwing that ice. Let's make it more difficult for him. Because that is clearly one of the spells he loves. Oh, we're totally not done yet. He's a lich! Oh my gosh.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Body's over... Oh, he's right there. Fire Salt Nightshade. Oh, I'm totally taking his robes. I don't need that. There's, of course, a lot of bodies. And every one of these bodies has some gold. Now, my guess would be they may have gathered along the way also. I do also note that it is both Imperial and Stormcloaks wearing the armor. Huh. If I had relied solely on destruction, I couldn't have gotten in. He would have drained me out. So, some healing, some conjuration. Destruction.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
Sure. Yeah, I am perfectly fine wielding the blade in your name as long as I continue to remove the threat of the undead and evil Daedric influences.
May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Corrupting Daedric influences. Because not every Daedric influence is corrupting. Many of them are. But that also completes the that quest. The Break of Dawn. And now, Meridia. Dawnbreaker, right here. Let's take a look. It's a decent looking blade. The guard is interesting, right? Like, on the one hand, your hand's definitely far enough away that it's protected along the way, even though it does that curvature thing, which is fine. It's got that glow to it also. But it looks like it could catch a little bit at points. It burns for 15 points of damage, and when killing undead, there's a chance to cause a fiery explosion that burns or destroys nearby undead. So, from that, it's a decent blade. We are about halfway to level 42. And from the look of it, it really wants us to find a goat. Which is sort of funny. Now, I know there's a whole mess of sky shards around that I definitely do want to find. Let me bring up my armor. And instead of fireball, Ooh, you've got dragon armor? He has insulated dragon armor. Ah. Alright. Okay, I do want the dragon armor and such, but I also know I can't really carry it right now. Which is okay. And I know why they're using it, and it does make perfect sense. It's cold. And I'm at a level where the dragon armor should start dropping. At the quest, I know why he's got it. It's because it's for that door. They were clearly not able to get down there. It's all good. What else? That was mostly just clearing out the bandit camp and picking up a quest that I'm not currently pursuing. Totally gonna go in that cave though. The cave clearly reeks, as it says, reeking cave. I blame it on the troll. This is a stinky troll. Stinky troll. Da 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 da. Unusual gem. Sure, I'll grab the book. I don't need anything else from him. We're really we're close to being encumbered. So let's take care of our bags. Well, there's a few things along the way I do want to pick up. Not going to the castle yet. I'll grab the bear claws. I can't really carry the next part, though, unfortunately. But that's fine. I don't have to bring everything with me. Just look at this, the howl of the wind, the beautiful scenery, the snow falling. The howling of hungry wolves. This game is so relaxing. Like, what other game is going to give you this beautiful scenery and hungry wolves? It's a gorgeous game. That's, I think, is what is my primary point. One of the reasons that it is one of my favorite games.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. How'd you end up here? I signed on because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do something. Most of my family disagrees with my choice.
Seeing stuff like that, like... Alright, so the Civil War that is currently taking place. There's the way that it seems to be presented, in general. You've got you have some very, very traditionalist Nords going, Skyrim is for the Nords. Who want to go with Ulfric Stormcloak. Because they are seeing the Empire as having sort of betrayed them since the last war, or since the Great War, due to the outlawing of the worship of Talos, which is a fundament which, with Talos being a major part of what the Nordic faith has been since the start of the Third Era. And that particular piece, by the way, is on purpose. It was purposely part of the White Gold Concordant because the Thalmor want to disrupt the races of man and have them not cooperate with each other. And so so the Empire no longer publicly worships Thalos, even if they do continue to do so in secret. Tiber Septim. And the Thalmor, now to be fair, the Thalmor, for their part, their desire to have Talos, or Tiber Septim, outlawed is also very much a reflection of their own faith, as they see him as having basically taken and replaced Lorcan, who's basically a trickster god within their own faith, and a deity that should never be trusted. Sort of like their version of Satan, having tricked the ancestors of the elves into coming to Mundus and becoming immortal. Now, to be fair, the Thalmor have a lot more with their faith that is just messed up in so many ways, to put it politely. But because really, the Thalmor also want to be the ones in charge of everything. They very much are sitting there going, the elves once ruled everything, we should rule everything again. Which is foolish. Things change. The world is not static. And trying to force it to be so, trying to force the world to not change, is folly. But to be fair, the Thalmor of this era are also short-sighted. So, and not really, and while they're good at manipulation, they're not necessarily good at seeing when they are also being manipulated. Then again, instead of going but with logic and reason, or even assessing what the world is, they are also more being motivated and moved by propaganda, and those that they view as impure, they removed from Eleanor by any means necessary. I'm using this particular wording on purpose, because if you're one of those individuals that have paid attention to history in the past, or have paid attention to history, and you'll know exactly what I'm referring to, and the dangers of, and the very real dangers of following that path. And you'll have a good idea of why I'm saying they are short-sighted. Lockpick. Some arrows. I can drink some wine. Staff of zombies. If only I had more capacity to carry stuff. And the very real desire to not drown. Yeah, nothing there. But it was worth taking a second look, right? Oh. No, yes, I know. I said I was going to go back to town. I was going to empty my bags. I'm aware that I said that. And yet here I am, still running along. Why is that? I think there was something I wanted to see if I could find. Like, there's a cave up there. And the cave right here. There's a fort of some sort over there. Okay.
This doesn't concern you.
And that was some high elves. Thalmer. I think they were sitting there and fighting some stormcloaks. Alright. Yeah. Stormcloak soldiers. Okay.
Walk away. Now.
Hmm. And that should give some definite indication of what's with that fort. Because this fort is a Thalmor. This is a Thalmor held fort. North Watch Keep. Glass armor. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. So I want to make sure I have that. The keep, I will be coming back for that keep. There's a mission in Whiterun that leads back over here eventually. But I am more looking for a sky shard. A lot of oysters right there, right? Hmm. I know. It was just minding its own business back to me. But it was totally going to attack, given a chance. Hmm. So, is this opponents? They're on dry land? It is opponents on dry land. Alright. Ooh. Bloodhorker, alright. Some arrows. Now there is a point over here where it will not let me go any further, and I'm okay with that, because that would be starting to go into another province. On this side, I think it's the risking the Morrowind, I think. Another part of Morrowind. Because I think we're too far north for it to be risking going anywhere near a Black Marsh. Black Marsh, by the way, is where the Argonians are from. And the Dunmer, or Dark Elves, are from Morrowind. They've had their, and they have definitely had their share of problems. Now, I don't... See, and that's weird, glitching stuff, because it doesn't really have a way of properly translating the waves. Yeah. Alright, this answer is part of my question, and it's fine. Alright. Oh, actually over here, no, it would be risking going into Breton territory. I'm sorry. Yeah, Morrowind's on the other side, so that'd be, yeah, going too far west would lead to High Rock. Ooh, yeah, entirely different place. The Bretons are from High Rock. They are... They're often referred to as Menmer. The Menmer. Because in many ways they're basically half-elves. I just need the store to be open so I can start selling off some stuff.
A fine day to you, friend. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oof. Well. Look how expensive that is just on its own.
Come back whenever you need something.
Yeah.
They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Yep, curved swords. She's coming back. She's got things.
Tacitus, what is... Need a new blade?
So what is wrong with your apprentice?
Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Actus, would you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
I'll bring one if I find it.
Thanks.
Can you just... Any smith training you can give me?
There's nothing more I can teach you.
Ah, alright. Oh, what have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage?
Oh... Well, you know. Like this ebony dagger. Not yet there yet on those. Ooh. Probably should enchant these. Hey Milligold, how you doing? I fully admit I took the day off yesterday.
Let me know if you need something forged.
I ended up taking time to plot out stuff for a tabletop game that I'm running.
I mostly deal with it.
Oh. Ah, my viewer count's still broken. It's fine. Hmm. $20, $35, 35 goes 40, 50. All right, I'm at 75 magic resistance right now.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
All right. There we go. And we come back over to the apparel. Let me take a look. Okay, so those give me 31 armor, but totally upgrading. And that's also 35. Those are 31. There. And stronger enchantments than what I had previously. Good. There we go. So I've upgraded my equipment, or I've upgraded to stronger equipment. Ah. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
don't suppose you'd enchant my sword?
Need a new blade? Take a look.
Alright, so... And then the equipment I just went through.
Let me know if you need something forged.
Quick save. What have we got?
I oversee
Can't talk. Malish will beat me if I stop working.
Oh, are you having trouble with Molosh?
He's a damn tyrant, always being goaded by the Silver Bloods to get more work out of us. They pay us next to nothing. We get beaten if we make a mistake. And where are our kind Nord rulers? What are they doing?
What if I talk to, Molosh?
You're gonna try to talk sense into that orc? I'll believe it when I see it. All right then.
You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here?
One of your workers?
You hard of hearing. I run this smelter, and I'm late meeting our silver quota. What do you want?
I want you to leave, Omlioke alone.
What? Are you telling me how to treat my workers? Do you have any idea how much metal the Silver Blood family wants us to smelt?
You're working him to death. Lay off.
All right, all right. You sound like a damn Legion officer, but I get it. I'll give him a break. This better not hurt our quota.
So what do you know about the Forsworn?
Every other day, seems one of the laborers runs off to the hills saying he'll join the Forsworn. You don't like the Nords? Fine. But pledging your whole life to killing them, that's just dumb.
Sounds... See that? I'm agreeing with you.
All right, then. They don't like us talking to people when we work.
Can't talk. Malish will beat me if I stop working.
I convinced, Molosh to ease up a bit.
I don't believe it. Someone sticking up for us? Here, it's a week's wages for me, but you've earned every coin.
So who else works here?
Me and Hathrasil mostly. Mullish barks at us all day, and I wouldn't call that honest work. A few people in the Warrens used to work here. Degane broke some bones a while back. Altris quit. Kareen is too sick.
What can you tell me about the Forsworn?
We've lost a lot of good people to that damn crusade. Drive out the Nords, they say. Well, the Nord ain't driven out. See you.
I hope you Markarth smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line.
Now then, there was someone who dropped us a note a while ago, who wanted us to meet them at the Shrine of Talos. I have time at this point, so let's check it out.
Fought a dragon to attack the heights. Why? Why did? There's no place.
Honestly, it's probably worth taking the time.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
I'll do. What are you talking about?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a Forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Wayland and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
Okay. So what do you know about Margaret?
She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silver Blood Inn.
And what about Wayland?
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Wayland, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers.
And who are the Forsworn?
They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth. natives of the Reach, followers of the old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city, Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago. But somehow they're still here, and they're killing people.
And you've looked into these murders?
Yes. It all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who isn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why.
Hello, Rosalind. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well also.
Be careful who you talk to.
I wonder how I have the 23 but not the 24 one. Oh, the stream's going well today. But the stream is going well today. You've given me Huh. Oh, you are listening. Wonderful. Good. Good. That helps. Let's find... Well, I'm following up on a mystery. I'm investigating some stuff. So let's get this going onward. Let's find out what's down here about this in the Warrens. Hello.
Warrens ain't for you. Trust me. The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
Can you did you know Waylon?
Oh yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
Well, I could, I do need the key to Waylon's room.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
It is important. Please trust me.
Trust is hard to come by here. But all right.
Can you trade me a sneak?
I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand?
Alright.
All right then.
And Rosalind, to answer your question, at present, what I'm streaming is the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. There are other games that I sometimes stream, but at the moment, this is the one I'm doing. I have streamed other games previously. And there you go, Rosalind, right where you're going. I am just going to say very plainly, I'm going to take the time at some point to do the customization of my channel on my own. I am not paying somebody else, and if you offer my services, I will both report and ban you from my channel. I've been through this road a number of times at this point, so I'm very, very blunt and to the point. There you go. Congratulations, Rosalind. TTV, you having ignored my verbal warning. Because you're very much you followed through saying that you do it on commission. You've now stated that you're a service. You're not here to watch my channel. I have a zero tolerance policy in regards to individuals coming onto my stream to sell their, to put it in basic terms, graphic artist skills, when it's just going to be AI-generated stuff. Give me just a sec. I believe I have a warning on it also if you had to come into my channel. So, you're not here to actually view, you're not here or for the entertainment, which I'm endeavoring to present. So, there we go. And Rosalind, you have now been reported and blocked. I am aware that there's a little bit of a delay that's in there.
No one wants to.
But I have a zero tolerance policy in place at this junction. I also report the bots that try to sell viewership.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson.
Oh, so who sent you?
Someone who doesn't like you asking questions. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
And with my current gauntlets, I get a plus 10 with each punch for damage.
That's all you got. That's it? That's all you got? You mangy piece of pit bait.
Talk or I send you to the gods.
I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders. I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders.
Alright. Hey, you know... So yeah, we're going on. Nepos the Nose. Tried to have us stop looking into it. Interesting. That goes along with the N on the letter that was sent to Waylon. That's intriguing, isn't it?
The city's got eyes. Be careful when you're out there.
So Waylon got his orders from Nepos.
Nepos the Nose? He's been in Markarth forever. And he's well respected among the natives of the Reach. Good work. Here's your gold. I have a feeling Nepos gets his own orders, though. If you find out, I'll have more for you.
Alright.
Let me know.
Hey, that was 1,200 gold right there. And, you know, I will say I am disappointed every single time that I have to ban someone. Or ban and report. Because honestly, when I come on to a stream, I don't want to have to police my channel. I just want to share a game that I love with viewers. That's what I'm after. Sharing a game that I love.
Need something?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Yes. Oh, it's you.
Hello, Margaret.
From the market.
So, any idea why Waylon attacked you?
No. I was just buying jewelry for my sister in Cyrodiil. I've never even seen that man before.
Alright. Do you remember anything else about the attack?
Not much. One moment I was buying a necklace and the rest is just a blur.
So, what are you doing in Markarth?
Just visiting. I had some business here. That's all.
You're hiding something.
Was it that obvious? Damn. I must be losing my touch. I'm one of General Tullius's agents. I was sent to investigate the Treasury House and the Silverblood family. They own Sidna Mine, one of the toughest jails in Skyrim. I was hoping I could buy or steal the deed, but I don't think that's how things work here. Mark my words. Thonar Silverblood was behind that attack in the market. Somehow.
I love your robes. Are you a sorcerer from the college?
I am. Also, I like how he sings. Is ours, standard wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Unlike my husband Clever, I watch after our guests.
What was that you said?
But so much of the city.
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions.
Oh.
Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
Well, now I'm curious. What happened?
Funny. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
Hey, you.
See?
Yeah, you. Fresh meat for your stomach?
No, I'm good, but thank you. Maybe later. I'm a little peckish, but maybe later. Yeah. Well, let's let him know that the Silverbloods are probably involved somehow.
The city's got eyes. Be careful when you're out there. Looks like you weren't followed. Good.
So Margaret was investigating Thonar.
So the clues point to the treasury house then. That makes sense. Thonar is involved in every facet of the city. Here's the gold I promised. Keep following the trail and there will be more in it for you. Let me know as soon as you found anything.
Well. Alright, so the trail goes to either Nepos or the treasury house. Given that the Silverblood family own much of the city, I believe it's probably in my best interest to check out Nepos first, who should be up here. Nepos, right in there. You be out here is a little weird though. Alright. We'll see how it goes, though.
Excuse me. What's your business here?
I'm here to see Nepos.
We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send her in.
Yes, Nepos. You...
Alright, I gotta save this. I think I'm going to probably need that. Hello.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me.
Oh,
now,
I get it.
What is it you want?
I know about Waylon.
Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired.
So why?
Because my king told me to. Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question.
So, tell me about the uprising.
Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others.
And who exactly is Madanach?
He is the king in rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. all from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick.
So why are you telling me all of this?
My dear girl, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't think they are quite... I think they're underestimating my own abilities. Which is fine. Alright, Nepos the Nose. We're gonna take his journal. What have we got? Let's see. I grow guilt-ridden in my old age. So many of the young sent to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn, all in the name of Madanok, my king, who watches us from behind the iron bars of Sidna Mine. How long have I served you? Since the uprising against the Nords? Was there ever a time when all that violence hasn't overshadowed our destinies? What choice do I have but to do as I'm instructed? Well, he was going to kill us. So we're going to take his fine clothes and his wonderful jewelry, the Nord beard. Barkeeper clothes too, why not? Now I will note that everything else would be counting as stealing if I try taking it. Like, so probably better, it's an empty... But it's a nice little house that he had, because I did just eliminate him. And there's 2 beds here. Is that a training book? That was a training book. Ooh, illusion magic. In fact, good to be aware of that. I'm just gonna nab that. So since we let's go and report in what we have found. Instead of going over to speak with dude, what are you doing?
Why are you bothering the outsider?
I wanted to know about Markarth.
Then you're talking to the wrong man. You want that elf in the keep, Calcimo. The only thing I'll tell you about Markarth is to stay out of our business. We have enough around here without some outsider causing trouble. I should get back to work. Money doesn't count itself.
No, though that would be really... that'd be very strange if it did. He's clearly a money counter. He's gonna fall. He's gonna fall. That was falling damage. I don't know what other role he plays, but it's fine.
We warned you, but you had to just go and cause trouble. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work.
What did you do to Atreus?
Same thing we do with all the other natives who want to change things around here. We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Modanach until you and Eltris started snooping around.
Ah, corruption.
Well, we wanted to find the man responsible for those killings. You'll have plenty of time with the king in rags when you're in Sidna Mine.
Fine. I'll come quietly. But you will not like the results.
You'll never see the sun again, you hear me? No one escapes Sidna Mine. No one.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it?
When do I get out?
You won't. The Jarl has ordered a life sentence for you. Get comfortable in the dark, because you'll never see the sun again. All right. Open her up. Now you, get down there.
Yeah, no. No. Well, I did say they were all... You know, I'm still feeling a little bit peckish. That guy up in the market did try to offer me fresh meat, and now I'm down here in a mine. He opened the door for me. Oh, thank you. You did what I wanted you to do. Ah, this is why I saved it first, though. Madanock managed to kill me in werewolf form. Oh, I saved it all the way up here. Alright. It's fine.
But you had to just go and cause trouble. Now we have to pin all these recent murders. Same thing we do. We had a nice little deal. Well, you wanted to find the man You'll never see the sun. No.
Alright, here we go.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. There's no resting your hide. You got it? You won't. The Jarl has ordered a life sentence for you. Get comfortable in the dark, because you'll never see the sun again. All right. Open her up. Now you, get down there.
Alright, quick save here. Now we're going to do the beast form and just take care of it, shall we? Alright. Yes, I'm clearing the mine. Clearly, having gotten a little package, I need to indulge or something, right? Oof. Ooh. I rate 8, right? I did. Alright. Alright, who's left?
Ha! Found you.
Alright. I cleared everyone out. I've got a pick. He has a key. I know, I just killed all the prisoners. But I was a little hungry, a little peckish, that's all. Maybe I should have eaten more before being imprisoned with Forsworn, who make the Bretons look bad because they're Daedra worshippers. Oh, wait, did I just kill a whole bunch of Daedra worshippers? My... I'm not trying to still follow through on being a vigilant Stendar, am I? Despite having been wrongfully imprisoned by corrupt guards in a prison full of Daedra worshippers. Yes, the Markarth guards I'm annoyed by. I fully admit it. Because they're corrupt. Oof. Yeah, I can't really go that way. However... Well, at least I'm getting gemstones along with the silver ore, right? Oh, and he has a shiv. I don't need the skooma though. And they said I'm never getting out. Wow. Well. Let's see. Quick save here also. I admit, I don't have very It's very few characters that are ever likely to side with the Forsworn. Let's get his key. Let's read his note. I promised you all that we would escape the mine together, and I have found a way. If I die before I can show it to you, then search the cells near my room. Use my key. There is a tunnel that leads into the city that you can use. Well, the others are dead. Cheese. Bound bow. Ooh. And here we go into the Markarth ruins. Alright. We are making progress. Now we don't have any of our equipment. So, trying to find ways of dealing with that? Reasonable. It's not to say that we are not unarmed, however. For as long as we have our magic, we are armed. And we have weapons at our disposal that can be called forth from oblivion itself. Which again, helpful. Cobwebs. That was a level up. You know, I'm just gonna go for more magic. Just to be honest, more magic. Magic, yay! Oh. Now, I do want quiet casting, so I'm going to pick up the Animage, so that I can then get the Kindred Mage and then Quiet Caster. Quiet Caster is good if you're trying to do stealth, because you no longer make sound when you're spellcasting. Normally, you have to. I think there's another around. That was one. I forget it's just if there's another spider or not. I don't. No, we're good. It was just the one. Alright. That's a total of 2 spiders. On the other hand, the developers very much know that you don't have any of your equipment, so you're likely, fighting through here with just a skiv, or a pickaxe, or whatever magic you've got access to. And it is totally possible to just sneak past this thing. I didn't, though. I could have. Let's see, I don't need the iron armor. Ooh. Alright, we're almost out. We are almost out. We've almost escaped Sid the Mine.
My eyes inside Sid in the Mine tell me that Madanach is dead. You've done a great service to the Silver Blood family. I've had the Jarl officially pardon you and take care of a few other loose ends.
So I'm free to leave.
Yes, you're innocent. As innocent as anyone can be in this city. I guess we also owe you something for locking you up. Here, your family's ring, and everything the guards confiscated from you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a mine that needs new workers to fill it.
Alright, he just gave us back our equipment. After he had locked us up. I'm just going to ping that 15% increase for weapon and armor improvement, which is nice. I might actually wear that unless there's another. No, because that reduces stamina regen. Oh, I think I was wearing that, actually. There. Yeah, that's because with that on, I've got the 75 magic resistance. How heavy am I? Pretty heavy. I did pick some stuff up along the way that I can break down, though. A lot of silver ore, as an example, and I can easily turn that into silver ingots. You know, putting a werewolf in a silver mine, probably not the best idea. That may actually just enrage them. Weaken that a little bit of that self-control that a Vigilant of Stendar might otherwise have if they're actually trying to be a good Vigilant and not just doing it to be a bully and force their will upon others. And yes, I'm sure that there are some Vigilant that are like that, unfortunately. Let's see, what am I looking at? Alright, we are much closer to where we need to be in order to no longer be encumbered. We are 4 pounds away. Time to make some jewelry, I think. Oof. Because we've got a smithy right here. Well. No, I think a diamond ring works very well. Let's see, ruby ring. An emerald ring. I think the amethyst, likely a good choice, also. We're still 100 pounds. Oh! Oh. Let's see. At the very least. Weapon. I think this extra pickaxe can be just disposed of. Probably the shiv as well. Let's see. Yeah. We're just 8 pounds over. Potion of strength should help.
Your name's been cleared by Gora Silverblood. Consider yourself lucky.
Yeah. Yeah. I clearly have something there. He knows that I know something. And my investigation did not result in the death of his wife. That was a possibility, sadly.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You'll give an old man hope.
Ooh.
I have things to study. What is it?
Oh, just...
Artifacts I've discovered in the Schumann cell will make history one day. Artifacts I've discovered in the Schumann cell will make history one day. I've only ever lost a few guards to Steve's Centurion. Good arms, considering.
Only a few guards, huh? Huh. Well. So much to learn. And so many of those that I am clearly carrying. Alright. Okay, what was that one? Resist fire.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
I have things to study. What is it?
Nothing to disenchant. Well, let's thin out a couple rings, shall we? Making fire-resistant rings seems to be a hobby of mine. Oh, I actually need to wait on that. I need to fill up some more soul gems and such. Alright. But we've escaped Cinder Mine, right?
Citizen.
Oh. And they said no one escaped Cinder Mine, but we did. I'm just taking some notes. And no one escapes Cinder Mine. Alright, so where do I actually want to go? Well, not up there yet. There's a book I have to get, but there's also a priest and things, and oh, so much. Well, I think I'm close to what I need for a level up, or not a level up, not a level up, but for buying the Tundra home. It's a small house. I like it. I don't really have anyone living there, because the problems of that always seem to go along with those.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright. With footwear, I don't need. And the rough spun tunic, I don't need. But selling off some of that jewelry, helpful. Let's see, ruby necklaces. Ooh.
Do come back.
Yeah, I sold him some jewelry, got a gem, or a soul gem.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Oh.
What do you need, my friend? Take a look.
Well, believe it or not, instead of using this, I'm going to sell it to you. I know it's a potion of magic resistance, and I could totally just keep it, but this is a little bit on the side
I
of...
think I can teach you a thing or two.
seeing what I can do. Now, to be fair, Markarth having turned on us with corrupt guards should not be a huge surprise. It is where the Markarth incident is really where the Forsworn, or it isn't just that beginning of the Forsworn conflict. That would have been there anyways. But the Stormcloaks, that's where it gets interesting.
I ain't done nothing.
Well met, traveler.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those Bascles born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
So how do you know they're lying?
It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl?
Alright.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
So, yeah, basically, Ulfric Stormcloak retook Markarth from the Forsworn. And the very few residents of the Reach living in the city who survived, whether they were part of the insurrection or not.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks.
Tracks back to how Ulfric dealt with the uprising after he had retaken the city. Because if you were a Reachman, while Ulfric held Markarth, if you were a Reachman, no matter what side you were on, you were probably going to die due to how Ulfric dealt with it. He was brutal, an authoritarian.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Avrelstein, put that down. She's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know she's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother. So, you're here to help?
Yes, absolutely. What can I do?
I know that Thorold's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help.
So why do you think the Battleborns are involved?
The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorold didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorold supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it.
So what sort of proof do you need?
Anything that confirms that Thorold isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
Alright.
Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Fair. So let's see what we can get. And this is the missing in action. So I do have to open the door. There's a letter. It has come to my attention that inquiries have been made as to the whereabouts of one Thorold Greymane. It is my duty to inform you that Thalmor agents have taken possession of the prisoner and have escorted him to Northwatch Keep. I don't think I need to elaborate. It is in everyone's best interest the matter is dropped entirely. I trust there will be no further inquiries as to this matter. General Tullius. Now, this letter is important because this says that the Battleborn were basically trying to get Thorold Greymane released. And if it was not for the Thalmor having him and having brought him to Northwatch Keep, Thorold Greymane would have been freed. Hey, so how you doing?
I bet you could slay one of those mean old dragons. I bet you could do anything.
Very likely. So what do kids do for fun around here?
Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox in the Greymane's yard. And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of Dragon's Reach and look for birds' eggs. But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me and then I get in trouble.
It'll be good. And honorable. Good and honorable. So the Battleborns publicly are pro-Empire, but privately still want to help, and that also tells me a lot.
Please, anything you can do.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
I have proof that Thorold lives.
I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9, it's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit them.
You're going to assault Northwatch Keep?
I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorold can't be left to those monsters.
You stay hidden. I'll take care of this.
Are you sure? I doubt you stand a chance against the Thalmor. I can have a group of men ready at a moment's notice. Many would be willing to help rescue my brother.
I'm sure. I will bring him back.
Very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will.
I have Spell and Blade on my side, as well as being the harbinger of the companions. A bunch of elves are not going to stop me. Even if they are trained Thalmor soldiers. Who view me as scum. Because I'm not an elf. Then again, they may... Oh. Yeah, not every... But then again, not every Thalmor is like that. We have seen evidence that there are some who who choose a different path. Okay, quick save, and we're going to get him back. Quick save. Let's see what we have.
Those are College of Winterhold roads, aren't they?
They are. I'm here for Thorold Greymane.
Are you joking? Even if we had a prisoner, the only way he'll be released is by order of the Imperial Legion. Now I suggest you turn around and go back the way you came. Until next time.
Hey. Okay, it's not picking the fight. Yeah. In order to get Thorold back, I am going to end the war. I'm picking a side. I'm going to go in, and I am going to do this and go through the Civil War for the explicit purpose of freeing a Greymane.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Because basically that's saying without an Imperial order, Thorold's not being released.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Ricker. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Ropi.
Oh, yeah, we haven't actually seen that yet, have we?
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You betrayed us.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Atwood.
They're all hard, Vivian.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Guard, you are!
Yeah, Ulfric killed the High King. He came to Solitude for the purpose of a challenge. But it also comes down to, very plainly, Ulfric wanted to be High King himself. And instead of accepting that, he did not become High King, his way of dealing with it was to go and challenge the High King instead, killing him. It's messed up. Whether it was honorable combat or not, at the end of the day,
member of the college.
Or did you just steal those robes from... You should have drawn it out some more. He deserved a slower death.
Really?
Oh, let me just drop. Take a look.
A slower death? I don't think I've actually heard her say that. Huh. That's a little disturbing, actually. I'm seeing what she has equipment-wise. Master ropes. I don't have quite enough to purchase the master ropes. I want them, though. There's another item I'm also checking on. Weapon improvement, locksmithing, fire resistance. I am seeing... Alright. What I was basically checking for was to see if they had a
Finally.
whatchamacallit. If there was an enchanted item there that helped with water breathing. It's not the easiest enchantment to find.
Pardon me.
But it is worth looking for.
Viren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight.
It's quite an introduction to the city.
Huh. You know,
So here's who is Baron?
Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
And again, this is taking a look to see if she has something that has water breathing. Because she might. She does not, though. However, she does have salt gems. And instead of carrying around some of this extra stuff, I could just buy them later if I really want. If I'm just being honest. Necromancer boots. Firestorm, the Guardian Circle. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize I was carrying that. Or that. One of those I need for something. These I do. But the regular ones I don't. That I need to cure myself when I'm ready to...
Come back to bits and pieces anytime. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Maybe. Oh, wait a minute.
Weapons forgiven, armor forgotten.
I forgot I was carrying so much leather.
Seems there's no end to the need. Take a look.
He's a decent... And Baron is a decent smith.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Alright. So, to get him back...
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve.
What is this problem you have?
I may have accidentally let a prisoner escape, the leader of one of those bandit groups. I told everyone he died during questioning, and I need you to track him down and make sure he doesn't show up to disprove that.
I can do that.
Good. I'll have a sack of coin waiting for you when you get back. Remember, I need that bandit dead, not alive.
I get it. Yeah, nothing to disenchant.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage the city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual plot. But this time, share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Controlling the Pale gives Ulfric a port town and takes the pressure off of Windhelm. But it's only a matter of time before it's back in our hands. Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
I came here to fight for the Empire.
Fine. Why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you.
I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion.
Alright. I can handle anything you throw. Or what kind of a test?
The kind that evaluates your usefulness during duress.
Alright.
I'm sending you to clear out Fort Herogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse.
So what's it for to Rogstad?
The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Herogstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in.
Consider that fort already yours.
Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
So yeah. I'm joining the Legion because I have to get a Greymane out of...
around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Oh, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I'm going in and I'm joining the Legion with the goal of getting a Greymane out of Balmer hands.
Huh? Never could get the hang of that.
And where I'm going is over here. So, Wolf Skull Cave is fairly close. So yeah, missing in action led me to an option of joining the Legion or just clearing out the fort on my own. I'm doing it to the slightly longer one. However, by doing the slightly longer one, it also has some possible consequences of how it'll look. Oh, guys. Guys. Really? Scroll of Blizzard. Oh, you really don't want me pulling out a weapon, do you? So nice of you, though, to have been right there. Now then, Frost Atronach, I think, is what we need. I think I cleared them up pretty quickly. Because that here... is the fort.
Time to get lost.
What do you mean, no time to get lost? I'm not lost. I'm right where I intended to be the entire time. Ooh. Well, look at that. You're both down. Oh, you're an annoyance, and you're right up there. Let's just get over to you. Is it? It says my controller is starting to run out of battery. Let me just plug that, plug that in. There we go. And then we've got that guy over there. Ooh, and there's some folks up there as well. Let's bring our armor back, which I think I might be just running low on. I appreciate that they are also using the better arrows. Where are we? Hello, Khajiit. Oh, you're up there, sir? You're up there? Well, we're just gonna have to climb the tower and say hello to you. Well, my. Look at that. Oof. I think I gave you quite the serious hot foot. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna trade you out. Because we're not done yet. Prison. Hello, welcome back, Meligold. I hope your client is doing well. Well, I'm hoping that their hospital visit was for an appointment and not something more serious. My brother does something similar to you, and he's had some difficulties with it, primarily because his clients have been having to go for some serious stuff to the hospital. I don't need the hunting bow or the iron dagger. Huh. Alright. Fireballs. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I've known a few people that have done, like, let's see, I've known someone that did hospice care and someone else who just did elder care. And in most cases, from what I understand, the clients themselves have been perfectly fine. In most cases. There's a few exceptions. But there's usually other stuff going on there. Apparently, with a client that they keep sending my brother to, the difficulty he's had there is the client doesn't want a guy being who's helping him. That client apparently wants it to be one of the women. And at that point, I want to call sexism, but
Never should have come here.
it's a thing. But can't do much about it, though. Oh. Yeah, it is what it is.
Is someone there?
Oh, that was close. Ooh, burning. I got enough to carry that around. Alright, anything else here? Oh, there. Found it. Banded iron armor. Alright, doesn't have a helmet, though. And I want my magic boost. So I'm keeping my robes. Stamina damage. I don't remember if I have that one. I think I do. It's fine. I don't need every enchantment in the game, do I? Yes, I do. I really don't, but I want them all. Yes, I'm totally whispering that, right? Alright. Oof. about ready to go down there, of course.
If you must venture southwest, stay clear of Volskike. This is a cursed place. A tomb where the dead still live.
I will have to remember that.
One of the guards said he saw
A mage appear out of nowhere. Yes, I have to look into that.
Tell me again why I'm wasting time chasing after a fairy tale.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale.
If you need
It'll be a
potions,
problem.
head over to Angeline's Aromatic.
You Nords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought the Moot chose the king. We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the Moot. You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible. We follow our hearts.
So what? Ulfric gets this crown and then suddenly he's High King?
No, it's not as simple as that. But the Jagged Crown would be a potent symbol for his cause to rally around. But if we found it first...
And we gave it to Elisif.
In the absence of the Moot, it would further legitimize her claim.
Perhaps. I'm entrusting you with what resources I can spare. But I'm warning you, if this turns out to be a waste of time and men...
It won't be a waste.
Make sure you take the auxiliary here. You can send her back when you get there and find nothing but old bones and cobwebs.
The Stonefist's no fool. He's found the crown, but we'll get to it first. Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed. But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
Alright.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire. Are you prepared to make that commitment?
Yes, I am ready to take that oath.
Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor Titus Mede II.
Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor Titus Mede II.
And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire.
And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire.
May those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty.
May those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty.
Long live the Emperor. Long live the Empire.
Long live the Emperor. Long live the Empire.
Welcome to the Imperial Legion, soldier. Just remember, we take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life. Speak to Behrend. He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Ricka has a special assignment for you.
Welcome to the Legion, Auxiliary. Listen up. Welcome to the Legion, Auxiliary. Listen up. Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
Alright. So what is the Jagged Crown?
A legendary crown dating back to King Harald's time, or before. A powerful relic of a golden age, long since past. Legend has it that the crown is made from the bones and teeth of ancient dragons, and is said to increase the power of the wearer. Whatever the truth, if Ulfric gets his hands on it, it would be a powerful symbol around which to rally support for his cause.
And how do we know that the crown is in Corvinjund?
Well, to be frank, we don't. Its location was lost with King Borgus when the Great Hunt killed him off while on his Lushan campaigns. Supposedly, his body was brought back to Skyrim and secretly buried with the crown. Knowledge of that location was lost in the Wars of Secession. But my agents report that Galmar is pretty damn convinced Corvin June is the tomb of King Borgus. I know Galmar. We fought in many wars together. He's not a sentimental man taken to fancy. If he believes the crown is there, he's likely found it.
So tell me, why do you fight for the Empire?
I am a loyal citizen of the Empire. My parents were legionnaires, and I've followed in their footsteps. But more importantly, I am a daughter of Skyrim, and wish to see her made whole again.
So you have no problem with the treaty that bans the worship of Talos?
I'm a soldier, not a politician. And my personal beliefs are not yours to question.
Apologies. So what will it take to end the war?
I hope Ulfric will come to his senses, but I fear he's in too far to stop now. Likely only Ulfric's death or the overthrow of the Jarl supporting him will end this. Either way, much blood will be spilled.
Alright.
Don't wait for me. Get to Corvin June as soon as you're ready. I'll meet you there.
Alright. We're going to go get the Jagged Crown.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Corvinjund, which is probably over here somewhere. Oh, it's right there, in fact. I can start there, head south, it'll be great. Whew. Yeah. Hi, Maik. How are you?
Maik hears many stories of war, yet few of them are true. Maik carries 2 weapons to be safe. What if one breaks? That would be most unlucky. Maik is always in search of calibers, yet he finds none. Where could they have gone?
Calibers aren't really in the game anymore, but they were an item that was easily and often found during in the playthrough of Oblivion. And in previous installments of the game, weapons needed to be repaired often in case they broke. So Maik carrying 2 weapons just in case is a nod to that system that is no longer there.
What's the situation?
Good to see you, my friend. I knew you'd make a proper legionnaire. I'm glad you'll be with me in there. I don't like the looks of this place. And I'm not talking about the Stormcloaks.
I know what you mean about these old ruins.
You too, huh? I'd much rather a straight-up fight than creeping around a place like this. But never mind all that. We're the Emperor's soldiers. We'll do our duty no matter what stands in our way, right?
Stormcloaks were already camped out around the entrance when we got here. They don't know we're here yet, though.
Well, that's something at least. Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter. We have the element of surprise. Prepare to move out.
I'm ready, ma'am.
Follow me. Listen up, Legionnaires. Those Stormcloaks are here for the same reason we are. Ulfric, the Pretender, wants that crown, but we're not going to let him have it. I realize some of you may know men on the other side, but remember this. They are the enemy now, and will not hesitate to end your lives either. General Tullius is counting on us to bring back the Jagged Crown, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's show these rebels what real soldiers look like.
Oof. Here we go. Stunned flesh. I need a firebolt. Well, I did have defenses. I've got my armor, I've got my flame aura. Let's see. So that, let me see, I've got the shield spell active, which helps. We're acting as armor, and I've got a flame aura, so if they get too close, there's damage. Almost have it. Is it really just there? Nope. That would have been funny, though, if it was just that bottom one. Oof. Yeah. Oh, there we go, we got it. Grabbing some stuff. And we did not lose any of our troops. Good, good, good. And it's bandits that were here that they had just cleared through themselves.
Well done. They never knew what hit them. Don't underestimate the Stormcloaks. Many are Legion veterans. They may be traitors, but they know how to fight. We had the advantage of surprise this time, but don't expect it to last. Let's move out.
I have to admit, this is more fun than I thought it'd be.
Thanks for that. Thanks you for that statement, Hadvar.
Everybody ready? March on my signal. Time to show what you're really.
Bringing out the spells. We've got stuff going. Oh my. Where are we? Firebolt. We lost one.
You two, stay and guard the entrance. We don't want any Stormcloak reinforcements taking us by surprise. Everyone else, with me.
Casualties always happen. It is just an aspect of war. And this is war.
Send Alfred my regards.
What have I got?
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through, Leggett.
Let's not jump to conclusions, soldier. The Legion always finds a way. I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush. Auxiliary, see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
Alright. Well, checking around. Yeah, they've already cleared out over here. Not a huge surprise. A chest. Always fair. A little sneaking. We cleared out some folks along the way.
Be careful, men. There's bound to be more up ahead.
Ooh, Gibbet's Last Dance. Alright. I'm relieved to see it was not a word wall, though I had one to make sure.
What nine holes is that?
Is this what killed that Stormcloak over there? Can't be. Looks like it's been dead for 100 years.
Steady now. The Legion has faced down worse than a few dusty old bone walkers. We're not leaving here until we get what we came for. Now let's keep moving.
Quick save. And it's a door. We're going in. We're going in. Do 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 do. Firebolt. Saving along the way.
This must be the Hall of Stories.
Oh, I've heard of this. These walls are supposed to show the history of the ancients who built this place.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover.
One thing at a time, soldier. Focus on our primary mission. We're searching for the crown.
Ebony Claw. Fox, Moth, Dragon.
What is that? Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for. Good job.
But they did not get further than this.
All right, Legionnaires. Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
Oh, definitely. A dwarven dagger, sure. It's a few gems. It's all good. A wonderful hidden trap. Oof. Hmm. Coming back around.
Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open.
Oh, there is. I don't need that. That I need, though.
More. Keep your guard.
Alright. We didn't lose anyone. I don't think. Good. But we're going onward. Because I just have to get close with my flame aura going. And I'm doing 50% more damage to the fire, and they are undead. And by double casting it...
The crown should be around here somewhere. Spread out. Keep your eyes open.
I'm taking the crown.
Good work. Lucky we had you with us today.
Exactly. It's my fiery personality.
We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
Alright.
Take that crown back to Solitude, soldier.
Or there's a chest hidden behind. Oh, there's also this. Slow time. So the first of the slow word, or slow time words. Now then, since we have the jagged crown, this is also a point where another choice is available. We could join and swear the oath of the Empire, and still turn it over to Ulfric if we really wanted to. Betraying the oath we just swore. But that's dishonorable.
I don't like the look of this place.
Keep thinking I see something moving in the shadows.
There could be. So, the Jagged Crown, right here. And it has, it's heavy armor, 38. We could even put it on if you wanted. We can wear the Jagged Crown. What's more, if we have some dragon bones on us, like like I have some stored over here, we can also upgrade or improve the armor rating of the crown. Which is an interesting choice that is available. Now, it says to return it to General Tullius, but I could just bring it over to the other guy. Honestly, I still think that General Tullius is the better choice. I've heard someone make a reference to feeling as though... Yeah, dragon bone, see? Not 30, and I can... Let me just check a thing. Apparel. I'm just being curious. Oh my gosh. Do I have any Quicksilver ingots in there? I do not. That's okay, though. Oof. Alright. So, having sworn our oaths and everything, the honorable thing to do is bring the crown back to General Tullius. Even if I could bring it over to the Stormcloaks. There's enough.
You're the one casts those illusions. Impressive.
There's enough Nords running around saying stuff like Skyrim's for...
You a wizard or something?
Yeah, and they're saying stuff like Skyrim's for Nords only.
Keeps me fed. My work dishes are done.
It digs at me a little bit when I'm not... If I'm not playing a Nord, it definitely digs. And at that point, it's sort of like the, they took our jobs! And that's not the situation. Is the Empire having problems? Yes. Oh, here he is, General Tullius.
It's good we hold the Reach. Were the rebels to gain control, the silver mines would give them coin to hire more thugs and expand their violence.
I need a prisoner released from Northwatch Keep.
Thalmor, do you have any idea what you're asking? I can only imagine the headaches this is going to cause. Here, take this. Assuming they even honor it, you should be able to get your prisoner out.
Thank you. Also, here is the Jagged Crown. Legate Rika sent me to deliver it to you.
Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble?
The Stormcloaks were there ahead of us.
Yes. Well, I didn't respond as quickly to the legate's suggestion as perhaps I should have. But at least we ended up with the damn crown. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgruf of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
I understand. For the Jarl's eyes only. Da 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 da.
Coming out of your ears.
What do you mean?
Hey, companion.
Hail! Thank you for not calling me other things. Fire coming out of your ears. Alright, I got the letter. I've joined the Legion, I've done some stuff, this is gonna be great. I don't have to fight my way through. I am peacefully resolving it. Which is, it doesn't really address the torture he's gone through, though. Hello.
There's a College of Winterhold robes, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Halt!
I am here for Thorold Greymane.
Are you joking? Even if we had a prisoner by that name, the only way he'd be released is by order of the Imperial Legion. Now I suggest you turn around and go back the way you came.
Why, yeah, orders of the Imperial Legion? You know, speaking of which, here are orders from General Tullius himself.
What? Well, this seems to be in order. Very well. Follow me.
Yes, lead the way. Lovely glass armor you have there. Fine workmanship.
Needs.
Because when violence is necessary, sure, I'll burn the place down. But if it's not, if another path is available... Tongue can be sharp as well. So yeah, he's just leading us through.
You want something from me?
Now, I do appreciate that the war does not have to be completed for General Tullius to give you the letter. You just have to be part of the Legion and have got the fort back and have brought back the Jagged Crown. I appreciate that that's where it's sitting.
Speak quickly.
Ooh, and that's beef that's on that plate. Raw beef. Which is interesting. Yeah, and this is all a tough fight to get through, if one fights. But this is getting through the entire thing without the fight. And following the rules. Staying within the bounds of the white gold concordant.
Make it quick.
You there. What are you doing?
I'm here to rescue you.
I never thought I'd see another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move.
Make it quick.
Yes?
Fish. Looks good.
You want something from me?
How's the fish? I didn't... Well, because I didn't take the key, this just requires picking the lock instead, which is fine. I actually don't mind that. I could have just walked him back out all the way through instead of taking this shorter route.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise. But why would you risk your life for me, a stranger?
your family was concerned for you.
Of course. I should have known. This was all Avelstein's idea, wasn't it? Where is he?
I told him to wait in Whiterun.
A wise decision, but I fear he may not be safe there anymore. They'll go looking for me, and Whiterun will be the first place they search. I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Avelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks. But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means. I thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
Make it quick. Hmm?
So, we've got 2 different quests now. So let's go to Whiterun. Let's let her know that her son is alive, well, and no longer a prisoner. And then we go forward from there.
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Please tell me you have news of my son.
Thorold is safe.
Is he? You've saved him? I must see him at once.
I'm afraid he's not here. He did not think it would be safe to return.
What? After all this, I can't even see him? How? How do I know you're telling me the truth, and not just what I want to hear?
He said to tell you to suffer the winter's cold wind.
For it bears aloft next summer's seeds. That's my boy. So it's true then. For now it's enough to know that he's alive. I can find peace in that. Thank you, dear friend. You've given me back my son. I'd had Eorlund forge this for Thorald. It was to be a present for his return. I suppose he can't have it now. Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when this war ends and Thorald can come home.
Thank you.
You take care of yourself now.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
I am.
When the Empire surrendered to the All-Merry Dominion, they shamed us all.
I'm the commander of the guard here in White.
They can barely tolerate our...
Yeah. The thing is, it's not necessarily... because there's another war coming. Whew. Yep, nothing to disenchant. This Nordic bow, though. Storm Rider. Because this bow is shocking. I know it's a lightning joke. I've made this joke so many times. With all the electrical spells, it's fine. Alright, here we go. Because we're doing some more.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Why do you think Ulfric killed the High King?
No doubt he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could.
So, I have an important message from General Tullius.
No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it!
Ulfric plans to attack Whiterun. His generals want to lend Legion troops. If it helps, I've actually heard Ulfric saying this myself during a brief visit to Winter, or, well, to Windhelm.
I see. Give the papers to my steward.
General Tullius said Jarl's eyes only.
Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just
Okay.
give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good.
Yes.
These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun?
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torig.
Torig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the White Gold Concordat?
This again? That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about the gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have
Yes.
a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak.
Should I say anything to him?
Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning.
Understood.
Good. Good. Proventus, bring me my pen and the good parchment. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to sit... Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his.
You look tired, friend. Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
Oof. Well, we're going to go talk to Ulfric Stormcloak. man. Hmm. She's running over. We solved the murder mystery here before. So we have done things to... We've done... During our brief stay, before joining the Empire, we have done a few things, trying to make it a little bit safer. There are things that needed to be addressed. But... this is giving Ulfric a chance to declare, one way or another, a way of saying what his opinion is, what he is, and if there is a way for him to take another path should he choose. So what was your reason for joining the war?
Reasons? Since when does a man need a reason to protect his family, to defend his homeland? It's the damn Outlanders and Empire that need the reasons.
Hasn't Skyrim always been part of the Empire?
Not this Empire. The world's better without it. Certainly Skyrim is. I fought in the Imperial Army, in the war against the Dominion. I bled and spilled blood for the Empire. And for what? The Empire to bend its knee before those evil elf bastards? Signing a treaty meant to kill the heart of the Empire itself? To deny Talos? No. I will have no part of any such empire. And I will gladly gut anyone who says otherwise. Enough talk. There's much to do.
Jarl Stormcloak.
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man.
People say you shouted the High King to death.
Not entirely true. Though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him.
And why are you fighting this war? Actually, why did you kill the High King?
I killed Torg to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself?
And what of his widow? Doesn't she claim the throne?
Indeed. Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. And they won't. Not as long as I have any say in it.
Do you desire to be High King?
There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been handpicked by the Emperor and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making.
How did you become the Jarl of Eastmarch?
My father, the Great Bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markarth incident. I, his only son, forced to deliver his eulogy via letter I had smuggled out of prison, such is the love of Titus mead for his subjects. When finally set free, I returned to Windhelm and was greeted by a city in mourning, at one with my own grief and anger, clamoring in angry voices, calling out for justice, for war. They sat me on the throne of Ysgramor, the throne of my father. I only hope I can prove worthy of that honor.
I've brought a message from the Jarl of Whiterun.
Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh, what's this? Ah, you're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future.
We'll be seeing you soon.
Sooner than you think.
Stormcloaks. That's what they call themselves. Well, it's time to go back to Whiterun to let the Jarl know. So between his time in Markarth, alright. I see when the imprisonment took place. Alright. I don't... Shrouds.
Sir, I have a...
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
But, sir...
Breathe.
The outer walls are strong. If we can hold them there.
They have catapults.
Damn it. Where did they get catapults? The city walls are already falling apart as it is.
My scouts tell me they're loading them with fire.
So, he wants to take my city. Walls intact.
The men will be fighting in flames.
My men are fearless. You've returned with my axe. I knew that would be his response. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all.
So what will it take to end this war?
Ulfric Stormcloak's head on a pike. Do you think Ulfric really cares about Skyrim's independence, or the welfare of its people? I promise you, he doesn't. He's nothing more than a barbarian renegade, whose lust for power has cost the lives of countless innocents. Now, if you don't mind...
Take my men and leave.
No, of course not. Just don't let me down, Scipius. We'll need to set up water brigades to combat the flames.
The storm.
Here we go.
In force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it.
Yes.
I worry
We're
about
gonna
the
make
other
it.
settlements and all.
Oh, we've got stuff to do. But my family shall be safe! Rah! Ulfric is attacking. Ulfric has made a mistake. Come on, people, get to the clear.
When the Empire surrendered to the Almighty,
He calls himself Stormcloak. He calls his warriors Stormcloaks. And he carries the title of Bearer of Markarth. Well, let's see how he likes this. What I need is a shout ice form.
So, do you get that real tasty mouth for battle too? What is that?
This is the day we set the storm and the rebel jarls who support them. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do to Skyrim and
I need lightning. Do I have lightning set? Lightning bolts, yes.
we will make this country whole again.
Hello, Stormcloak. How are you liking my storm? How are you liking me bringing forth lightning? Shocking yet? How uncomfortable is this for you? Alright, we're heading back. They did not get past the drawbridge. Stormcloak! Exactly!
Victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor. They already sing of your valor and skill. The halls of Sovngarde are no doubt ringing with your praises. In defeating these Stormcloak traitors, you have proven the hollowness of their cause and the fullness of your hearts. Citizens of Whiterun are forever in your debt. But Ulfric will not stop here. No, he will continue to strike out against any true Nord who remains faithful to the Empire. He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. And so, we must, each one of us, continue to fight this insurrection, lest our fallen brothers have died for naught. Lest our honor be lessened should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands. Carry on, men. My gratitude and blessings go with you. For Whiterun, for the Empire!
So, how you doing?
I was sure I'd find you face down in the dump. I'm pretty sure I killed more than you. I was counting.
What are you... Oh, well. I don't know anyone who got...
Still ringing. I hope that goes away.
It should, yes. Well, time to turn this in. Because the quest says to return to General Tullius. Still haven't picked up my armor, though.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
Yep, definitely a wizard.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid. If it's arms or armor you need.
But we've also definitely taken a side.
You heard of Ravenscar Hollow? Cave on the island to the west. Place is a roost for those foul hag ravens.
By holding on to Falkreath, we control access to the Reach, Whiterun, and the Rift. Ulfric will try for it soon. We'll be there to stop him. By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester.
Thank you.
Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I.
So what are my new orders, sir?
You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Rico will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital.
Yes, sir.
For the Emperor.
For the Emperor.
There's not much up there, but if we can regain Winterhold, our proximity to Windhelm should keep Ulfric wary and wasting troops garrisoned at home.
My cousins out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Well, looking at this... Whew. So he gave us a sword. That does fire damage. Ebony Sword of the Blaze. Alright. It still has a little bit of the mall ninja thing to it, but I suppose it'll work. So I'm going to come over here first, for starters. And it looks like we're going to be heading over to to the camp there in the Pale. So beginning to take some of that northern territory. Just take a quick save here, just in case. As I'm going in, hopefully it will not crash, knock on wood, we'll see. Give it a sec. Alright. Oh. So I'm going to put that right in there. On display in the case. I also feel like I have two other positions to secure. But I do have a few things to do this afternoon. So I believe I'm going to be calling it there. She's looking pretty good though, right? Just got a screenshot. So yeah, I shall see you next time. Thank you for being here. As always, strive to be the best you that you can be, and have a fantastic afternoon. I'm going to grab some lunch at the very least. So, take care for now.